Hello, everybody, and welcome to another round of the Amazing Readathon sprints. If you don't know what the Amazing Readathon is, the announcement video is linked up below. It is still technically not too late to join. As long as you can read a couple of short books quickly, you should be able to get through it pretty easily. We are now into the Santorini leg. I have reached Santorini, so today I am going to be doing some filming and editing for a special announcement that's going to be coming to you guys tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. But let me know in the comments, what are you reading? What team are you on? What leg are you on? And if you're not participating in the Amazing Readathon, you are still welcome to join us today. We are just going to be reading and hanging out for a little bit. It was my birthday yesterday, so this is a good way for me to relax before I go to a party tonight. I'm just gonna check stuff off my to-do list, learn to talk again. It's going to be a fun night. We may or may not have some other hosts join us at some point, but it is a crazy weekend for everybody, so we shall see. But yeah, let me know what team you're on, what you're reading, what you're doing today, whether it be productivity instead. And let me know whether you're thinking you want to do 30-minute sprints, 45-minute sprints, 1-hour sprints. What are people in the mood for today? So I am going to be editing and filming. So for those that do know me, I'm Crystal. This is Bond Book Reviews. And I have a readathon that I usually host every year in August, called Pick Pongathon, which is based on my TBR game. And this year I decided to move it back to September because of the big move. So my announcement video for that will be coming to you guys tomorrow. So I need to film and edit that because life has gotten in the way and I haven't had a chance to get it to you yet. So that's what I'm going to be doing in the first leg, is filming that and then editing. And then once I do finish getting that out, I'm going to be reading a sightseeing book, which is the new Katie Roberts. I think it's called Battle of the Deep. I'm totally blanking, but it's her new one that doesn't come out till November. I was lucky enough to get an ARC. Hunt on Dark Waters is what it's called, and I'm loving it. I'm only like 36 pages in and it's phenomenal. So that's what I'm going to be doing once I actually sit down and start reading. My mother-in-law is coming to take Addie, so I will be baby free, which is going to be fantastic for my productivity. Let's check out who's here today with us. Hello. Hello, beautiful birthday buddy. For those that haven't already wished the lovely host a happy birthday, do so. We share a birthday, so it's really convenient. She's getting ready to go to a birthday dinner. Hello. Thank you very much. Hello, I'm planning to make some breakfast and then start reading Jodi Picoult's For Santorini. She goes to an island, so it counts. It does 100% count. Which Jodi book are you reading? Currently reading Shipwrecked by Olivia Dade for Team Purple Rain. Oh, we have some purple team in the comments. Hey, Sarah. Our sprints work for you. Fantastic. Hello. Go Team Red. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm wearing the yellow today, but I'm repping the red lipstick. So red team is still presented. Don't worry. I'm finishing up the night Zoom. Are you doing it on audio or physical or like combination reading? I found doing this as a combo read was like the perfect combo. Hello, I'm still in Brazil reading Loveless for that prompt and hoping to finish it tonight. Fantastic. You have to do it at your own pace, but just make sure you don't get stuck sightseeing. Only stay in a previous leg if you're trying to catch up. Once you've caught up, don't worry about sightseeing. Thank you so much. And 100%, I need to get a water. I didn't bring one in here. I don't even have a coffee in here. I finished my breakfast 30 seconds before I came on. So, yeah, sorry. Hey, Leandra. Hoping you're in Santorini today. Go Red Team. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, ready for weekend reading. Live and Let Chai for Santorini. Nice. Is that the new book, Live and Let Chai? Or is that a cozy mystery and it's just a completely different name that sounds like something I've been talking about at work? Thank you very much. I figured I would try and look like I made an effort, really. I slapped it on and a little bit of mascara. I didn't even put any foundation on, so hence the bags under my eyes are not covered. Reading I'll Be There by You by Janelle Brown. Go Blue Hurricane. Oh, Blue has a name now? I missed this. All right. Thanks very much. It will. I will share it in the Discord for this readathon as well. So if anyone wants a readathon for next month, they will be able to just pretty much just carry it over. I arrived in Century early today for the red team, so we'll be doing a bit of reading and a bit of adulting. Love adulting. Yay, we have a I thought you were saying ew, as in like don't add me in yet, because I said we have a
no, we don't love adulting. We don't love adulting at all.
We don't love adulting at all.
Brianna, you need to send me messages.
Okay.
I see she's in the chat. I asked for something this morning.
She's probably getting ready for dinner, so hopefully she heard what you said, but I'm assuming she did. What are you doing / reading today, Margaret?
Well,
if she messages you, I'm sure you're going to be doing something else.
I don't know, actually. Okay, there we go. I'm on chapter 63. I'm currently reading The Black Prism. And this book came for me in a way that I was just like, it was really rude, to be honest.
Oh, no.
We've got this older-seeming general character. Because one of our protagonists is 16, so we've only seen this older man really mostly through his eyes. Mm-hmm. And so based on the description of this man, I'm expecting him to be mid-50s, probably, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to take a guess at how old he is?
Like our age, like 35?
38. When he said that, I was like, I just want to, or maybe I just drive off the road.
Oh, no.
Brent,
it was that like at D&D last night. We were talking about the fact how people say, oh, yeah, like people born in the 2000s are now 23, but how is that possible when I was born in 1980 and I'm still 23? Yeah. What is age? I will listen to The Last Word by Taylor Adams for sightseeing. Nice. They even have an emoji. This is not okay, Team Red. We need to pick our shit up. I've made it to Santorini and I'm sightseeing for Team Blue, reading all the fields.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, dropping the emojis in here. Hi. Sightseeing in Greece with Melt My Heart by Bethany Aruda. I'm 30% in. Hey, Lexi. Reading The Ghost and the Wedding Crasher by Bobby Holmes and eating mac and cheese for dinner. Look, that sounds like a really good combo. Not going to lie. Every time I see this title, though, I think that she's reading The Wedding Crasher. I miss the ghost bit. And then I realize that it's actually a cozy mystery. You'll be reading Two Can Keep a Secret. Morning.
Barely if one of those two is Cal.
One of which two is
Two
Cal?
Can Keep a Secret, but barely if one of them is Cal.
Oh! I thought you were saying Cal was like coming in the comments as someone else today. And I was like, no. Why?
No.
Oh, Wish You Were Here was one of my least favorite Jodi Picoults, but I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Working on Night Swim and possibly another book. So many people are reading Night Swim and I'm so happy. It makes my heart sing. Did you say don't sightsee once you're caught up? Why? Oh, no, if you're in the same like country that you, so you say you've already made it to Santorini, 100% sightsee, but I'm just saying like don't, if you're still stuck at a previous leg, sightseeing, move forward. So I just poorly described it.
Yeah. So if you are not in Santorini and you are trying to get caught up to Santorini, I would suggest not sightseeing because that's not gonna help nobody because you're most effective to your team if you are on the leg that your team, like the whole readathon is on. You're going to be most effective points wise if you're trying to be effective. Granted, life happens, but like
I understand if you're in a previous leg, like that's fine.
Yeah,
but if you then read a book for that leg, move to the next leg, go do some sightseeing for that leg as well.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but we've had a few people on our team. They're like, oh, well, if I make sure I'm sightseeing for this, then I'm still doing stuff for my team, even though I'm in Mexico City. And it's like, No.
It's like a grain of salt. Like you're helping this much when you could be helping like a lot more.
It's you could be getting your team things that will do much more for them later.
Yeah.
So, do I know what the teams are winning? No.
Based on, because everyone obviously knows Red came first once. Like that's not a secret anymore. Like it was thrown out the window as a secret very quickly. Based on the one reward we did receive, I can very much say that you really, really do want that first place spot.
Yeah.
It will help you later.
Oh yeah, that's because you guys have like double agents on your team and one other team, don't you?
So we have a mother-daughter duo. It's not a double agent. It's a mother-daughter duo that like bragging rights. So
that makes sense. And you know what? If it was me and my mom, I'd probably be sharing stuff with her too. But I'd probably smack her if she tried to share anything with her team. I disinherit her.
Yeah. Welcome to Santorini. Go Team Red, taking a bit of a break from reading today. That is fine.
That makes
another
sense.
piece of advice I would say is don't burn yourself out. You do not have to sightsee in every destination. You can get to the leg and take a break until the next drop.
I am reading a heavy fantasy, and so I've been trying to read during work, but today I was just like, my brain cannot. So guess what? It was YouTube today.
Yeah, I'm taking a break from reading today this morning to do filming, but purely because like I have tonsillitis at the moment and I don't think I'm going to have a voice for much longer. So I'm like, I need to film this now, otherwise I won't be able to film it.
I feel that.
Cozy Mystery First in Series on the Carolina Coast. Okay. I think I'm going to try and pick out my autumn TBR, even though it's a little early for that, and also continue reading Shiver Point Again Onwards by Gabrielle Dillon. I do, she says.
Yeah,
BRB.
Brianna figured it out.
Hello, Rochella. Planning to try to finish the last guest house tonight. Go Team Red. Woohoo. Oh, we have Team Yellow representing. Hi, I'll do some online shopping for my birthday and reading in deep waters. Oh, do we have another Leo birthdayer by the sounds of it? For some reason, I thought I was going to
My boss's birthday is the 18th, too. It was today. I was like,
really?
wow. Yes.
My mum's best friend's mother's also on the 18th. So, like, and then, like, I met a girl on Instagram. We were friends, like, now best friends on Instagram because, like, you know, book lovers, you read. And then her grandmother is on the 18th. So she always remembers my birthday because it's her grandmother's birthday. So she wishes me
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. We have some more Team Red. But we have a sweat. True, but so does Purple. Oh, we don't have an album. You don't have an album. You just have like an entire collection of people that are obsessed.
We don't have an album title, but we do have an album.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. We also have Taylor Swift's favorite color.
Yeah.
Like you can title an album anything you want. Favorite colors don't change.
I was born in 1958 and I was about 35. Sounds good to me. Okay, agrees on sightseeing though. It was said the opposite, so got confused. That is totally fine. It's 9 o'clock in the morning here. I haven't caught up yet with the day. I only finished my sightseeing first if I'm over 50% and can finish within 24 hours. That's probably a smart logic to live by. Reading the Adventures of Amina al-Shirafi. I have a feeling. Shirafi, is that a Indian?
I don't think there's an Asian. It's Amina al-Shirafi. If I remember correctly.
Okay. Hi. That is totally fine. Join anytime. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours, maybe longer, because Anthony's mum is taking Addie for like most of the day. They're going to the Hunter Valley together, which is like the winery area. And she's like, yeah, I'll just take her. What time do I need to have her back by? And I'm like, well, we're going to a party at 4 o'clock. So can you have her back by like 2:30? So if she hasn't slept, I can get her to have a sleep. That is fine. It is not a requirement.
No, I didn't have time to do sightseeing for London. I barely finished my book in time. Which is why I was gonna text you to remind you, but then you were here. So
Yay, so many Leos. I love it. You can have all the Taylor Swift for sure.
Rude.
Yay! Happy
Nice.
birthday. Go Team Purple, currently reading Court of Wings and Ruin for my book for Santa reading. Also, I'm a Leo too. Wow, we're full of them. So many Leos. Love it. Blue, and we have the Leo gang. Well, that brings us to the end of the comments. It's kind of perfect timing to jump into a sprint. I set up a 45, but people were wanting an hour to start, which will probably actually be good because that'll give me time to film and get graphics ready for editing. So let me just change it from 45 to an hour. And we'll jump in to a sprint if that suits you.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Happy reading, everybody.
Boarding flight AMZ 404 to San.
Hello. Hello. I just finished passing Addie over to my mother-in-law and getting the car seat adjusted, so that was perfect timing. How did we all go? I got my video filmed.
Yay!
And I got my graphics edited. I pretty much am using the same graphics as last year because I've run out of time. So I'm going to pretty much do it the exact same this year. And then next year is when it's going to become a competitive readathon. I'm very excited.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I will be hitting you and Bree and all the other co-hosts and being like, help me with ideas, because you guys are the chaos masterminds, and I think you'll be able to help me come up with some really fun ideas to make it.
I am very good. If you give me an initial idea, I'm very good at making things themed and stuff.
Yeah. So my thought is for next year is that each host that I have, co-host, will play ping pong, and whatever prompts they get is the prompts that their team has to fulfill. And then it's team versus team competing.
Yeah.
But that's as far as I've gotten. Hence why it's a 2024 idea, not a 2023 idea.
I understand that. I understand.
How did you go with your reading?
Well, I'm figuring that out.
Oh, yeah.
$56 pages.
Wow. Oh, wait, I forget it was an hour. Wow. I was 56 pages in 45 minutes, go you. But I forget it was an hour-long sprint. So,
yeah.
Still really well. That thing is definitely a thing we added because you all read too quickly. It's your own fault we gave you the ability to go sightseeing. Hello. By the way, we're joined by the beautiful Shay. Audio.
It was actually, we created sightseeing specifically because Brianna was like, okay, but what are we going to be doing about the people who are da-da-da-da? And she named people we knew from Avengers that were going to be doing it. And I was like, it's a sightseeing.
I love it.
So.
I feel this in my entire being. We were joined by Alexandra, who's preparing for a job interview. Lexi got 54% into The Ghost in the Wedding Crasher and now heading home from her sister's because it's Kai, my 2-month-old niece's bedtime. Fair. Got 145 more pages of The 1,000 Deaths of Ardor Ben read. Nice. Sightseeing with Death by the Sea by Kathleen Bridge. Just started listening to it, so 6% into it. Nice.
How am I 76% into this book and 5 hours left?
How?
I don't know.
No sense. What was really funny though is I watched last year's ping pong announcement video to remind me the best way to do an announcement video. And then I sat down to film this year's and was like, fuck, I wish I could just use last year's footage and just sub out the few details because I said it so much clearer last year.
Oh man, that's hard.
But it's fine. I was like, I'll just link last year's down below. If you have any questions, watch that first. It pretty much explains it better than I can future crystallize. 60% into read, started doing some editing tonight. Have another vlog due out soon. Nice. Oh, what manga series is it?
Yeah, what manga?
Always looking for new ones. Managed to get undistracted. Nice. Is that the autumn TBR that you're trying to figure out? 40 pages in Murder in the Italian Village. Thank you very much, Leandra. Is that the one that you paired with your wine? No, that's not the one you paired with your wine. The one you paired with your wine is this big chunky book. Yay! What did you think? Please say 5 stars. I mean, please give us your honest opinion, but please say 5 stars. Nice.
Let's try. I love this.
Yeah. Made it to 59% of my read. Well done. 44% into sightseeing book, and I had pizza for dinner. Going to find ice cream now. I mean, why is there a contemplation? They're just they go together. Pizza and ice cream.
Yeah, but you got choices. There might be multiple flavors of ice cream.
Oh yeah, we can help you decide. I went to D&D last night and they had bought me this like beautiful little caramel mud cake, and I'd ordered pizza for myself. And so I smashed my pizza, and then they're like, anyone up for cake? And I was like, I really shouldn't. I'm so full, but yeah, sure. And then so I ate the cake as well. And then I was like, went home in this like ball of like food comery.
Yeah.
I just ate way too much food.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I ordered dinner and I'm very excited about it. Well, you have to tell us what you're getting now. Like, you can't just drop that and not tell us what you're eating. We are a bunch of nosy readers. We need to know more. And you've got an hour and a half left of your audio. Well, you'll definitely finish that in today's sprints if you hang around. 55 pages read, less than 100 to go. This one has been a struggle. Oh. Well, hopefully you don't end up in a slump after reading it. Read like 15, 20 pages. I kept getting sidetracked and definitely spent more money than I planned on books instead of reading. I mean, it's your birthday month. You're allowed to. That is a good distraction to have, 100%. Now I want waffles.
Ah.
Got a little more into sightseeing book. Think I'm going to stop for the night because my wrist is bothering me. Good night, y'all. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Alex.
I got home from work, decided what I was going to have for dinner, and read some more. Nice. Read several chapters of Night Swim and started Smile Beach Murder in the Sprint. I love the different cozy mystery or like mystery names that I see that I just never usually see. Like, I would never think to pick up a book called Smile Beach Murder, but now I'm like, I want to know about this book more.
But maybe it'd be good.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good rabbit hole to end up in. I'm trying to figure out, because in our new house, we're going to do a green, and like by green, I mean like a beautiful like olive green, not like some lime green, like olive green wainscoting wall, like a feature wall that's going to be behind our like bed head, because we're getting a new bed. It's going to be like wooden, so it's going to be like wooden green. But I need to figure out how to wainscot. And then I also need to figure out what bedding I want to match with the green wood tones. I feel like I need to stick with like neutrals, like whites. But then I'm like, oh, maybe I can just do like mustard yellow and just like full embrace my color scheme.
Okay, so there are like so many different ways to do a wainscoting. Just looking at this, it depends on exactly what you're wanting to do. Because I know some you can just like, if you get like some of you just buy the boards, like the one we have in our bathroom. It's like a vertical detail, and it's pretty high. But like my dad just like attached those to the wall somehow.
Yeah,
and then
because I'm thinking I want to do half one, so it's going to be like a wainscot half and then a white wall top. So then it's not like a full green wall, but it's like a feature. But I don't know. We'll just get in and DIY it and call it a day, and either love it or hate it.
You gotta play around with it. Now the nice thing about green is that green goes with a lot. So you can put olive green with like a lot of things. So you could use that for like, depending on like the beachy theme you do, you could do that so that you'd have a lot of blues. You could do a neutrals thing. If you get the right like oranges and reds and yellows and stuff like that, you could do kind of like a autumnal kind of color palette. It just depends on like what you want and how you want.
I don't know what I want.
I want
it. Well, that's the thing. I've looked up pictures and I'm like, oh, that looks good. And then I'm like, oh, that also looks good. Oh, that also looks good. So then I like want all of it, but I can't have all of it because all of it won't work together. So I just have to like sit down and like pick what I want.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh, not quite spring yet. It's end of winter. So spring starts in, oh yeah, like it will be my spring when it's yours. Yes. Thank you very much. Ooh. That's right. Date's life. Fair. Hopefully it hits another prompt later. Does that mean you're not allowed more ice cream on top of that? Because Wait, no, it's a different person. Is that a different person eating ice cream?
Potentially, but I mean,
Either way, you're allowed more ice cream if it's the same person. You're allowed to eat ice cream as much as you want in this space. No judgment. Honestly, I thought that was for an intense, as the rest of it was. Had an echo. Oh. As intense as the rest of it was, it had an anticlimactic, and it was easily different.
yeah, as I see. So like most of the book was
Okay.
really intense, but the ending felt anticlimactic.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I can see that, but I found that didn't take away from my enjoyment of the book too much. But maybe it's because like I wasn't trying to figure it out. I was just going along for the ride. Whereas some people read a mystery or a thriller and they like, that's literally their whole goal is to figure it out. Whereas
all books always trying to figure it out for me.
I'm the total opposite. I just go in and just go for the ride. I feel like if I try and figure it out, I get pissed off when I figure it out and then I just don't want to keep reading. Whereas if I just am like, oh, what?
I love guessing things ahead and being right.
Oh, I guess, but I'm usually wrong because there's only been one time I was right, I think. 100 pages, 120 more to go. Oh, sweet dreams. That's totally fine.
No.
20% into the last word. Nice. Hey, Pax. We are doing well. I have tonsillitis at the moment, but Addie's going well. She's got 5 teeth now. She's a little chomper.
Oh, man.
Why do you not go live anymore? I miss your sprints. They get me motivated.
Call out.
That was a fun book. All this talk of ice cream makes me want some ice cream now too. 1 a.m. is a good time for that, right? 100%. Macca's delivery, 24-hour Macca's drive-through. Oh, wait, you've got strawberry split ice lollies. I don't know what they are, but they sound delicious. Is it kind of just like
Sounds like an ice cream pop.
Like an I think we call them
ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly what we're talking about.
Might give you interesting dreams. I thought it was cheese that gave you interesting dreams if you ate cheese late. Like cheese dreams? Is that something you've heard of? Or am I just making this up?
I am allergic to dairy, so I would not know.
I always find on the nights that I have a nightmare is the nights that I've eaten cheese late for dinner.
That's so
like
funny.
If I've not like a cheese board night, but like if I have dinner at like 9:30, 10 o'clock and it's got cheese in it, that night I always have a nightmare. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a freak.
Who knows?
Yes. I mean, you don't sleep anyways, Ali Mae, so what's it matter? I'm not calling you out at all, Ali. I love that you're here. Of course, it might be because I grew up in a small town. Yeah, that's fair. They're like popsicle fruit things. Yes.
We call those creamsicles here. So they're a thing. We just call them a different name.
We call them splices. So, yeah.
I mean, they probably have a fancy, bougie Whole Foods name for them, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm just nocturnal. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So do we want to do another hour or another 45? I think we should do a 45. That should be enough for me to edit. And then I can actually start reading in the next one.
Beautiful. I'm going to go fix
that
dinner.
Works for people. Will 45 be long enough for you to eat dinner?
Yeah. It'll be fine. I've already got everything chopped up. I just was like, okay, by the time I start this, the new sprint's coming back in like 10 minutes. So I left it all downstairs. Still waiting for some of the chicken to thaw.
Cool. Awesome. Let me go to 45 minutes. Pause that. Oh, there we go. Add that. See you all in 45 minutes.
Beautiful.
boarding flight AMZ 404 to Santorini.
Welcome back.
Thank you. There
How
we go.
did you go?
I read some books and I finished dinner. I got dinner finished.
Wow,
Eating it now.
productive. I got
Not
my
noodles for
video
once.
edited. How are you liking the book?
They're very good. I'm definitely so. I've already read one book by Brent Weeks, and I was not particularly impressed with the way that he wrote his women and stuff like that. But he has done a much better job in this series than in the Way of Shadows is the one I think I read the first book for.
Yeah.
So, that was 50 pages.
Say goodnight.
Nice.
Hi, everybody.
Say goodnight.
Hi.
Hi, good night.
Good night.
Yes, it's nighttime for us.
Yes, go to bed, please, Lord. Love you.
Tuck me in?
Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Tuck you in. Go lay down.
Sweet dreams.
Say goodnight.
Too. If it's nighttime for you,
It's daytime.
It's not, but I'll have sweet dreams in 12 hours.
See that sun coming through the window?
Wait.
All right,
So
bed.
it's nighttime at her house when it's daytime at our house?
Yes.
And
But it's nighttime for Margaret.
Yeah.
Margaret lives in Florida.
Yep.
I know.
Night, Margaret.
Good night, Ari.
All right, to bed. Good night. Good night.
Did
Love
you
you
put
so
my
much.
Gatorade in the fridge?
No, I don't have a Go see what's downstairs. Go put it in the fridge. Good night. Shut my door, please. Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Go.
You can tell she's sick.
Good night. Love you so much. Your mom is peopled out. I need you to go. Yes.
Can I go to say for a piece of water, Mom?
Sure. If he wants to get you one. Go. Love you so much.
You
Promise
girl.
Promising to go to the
tired.
back to school picnic was the worst idea I've ever had.
Welcome, Neva.
Oh god. There are too many people there for my social anxiety. I will not be gracing the public other than to go to work for the next 4 days.
Well, there's only like 45 of us here currently, so like I mean, there's not that many people.
That's fine. No one is actually here. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just
You're
kidding. I
reading
just
when
think
you-
it's so funny. They're like, I'm all socialed out, but I'm gonna go hang out on the internet with my friends.
Some people don't take as much social battery.
yeah.
Reading when
That
you
is
tried
a
to give me
thing.
a hug when I walked in. I was like, please do not touch me.
Mhm.
Do not look at me.
Yeah.
For
I
4
feel
days.
that. Yeah. I got my Pick-a-Pong-a-thon announcement video edited. I just need to pop in everyone's little like heads when I mention them, and then set up the forms for people to sign up, and then everything's ready.
Nice.
I'm so excited for Pick-a-Pong-a-thon.
Are you playing physically or random number generating this year?
I'm playing it physically.
I'm so excited.
I think I'm gonna set it up in the garage because the book closet is not gonna be quite big enough to like really do anything. So I think I'm gonna set it up in the garage.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I still need to film my actual throws, but that's a future Crystal problem. Because I need to film them before we move. Because we move the weekend starts pretty much. So like, I move into my house, I get my keys on the 31st, and the removalists come on the 2nd. So I'm pretty much going to do like a kickoff sprint on the 1st, and then pack my computer down ready for the removalists that day. Like, it's just going to be like insane. But I'm so dedicated that I'm just like, I don't even care. And then I'll just go MIA for like 3 days while I move, and then come back hard for the rest of the September.
Nice. I mean, you've got a plan. That's the important part.
You co-host will have to carry the weight for 3 days. It'll be fine.
We got
it. Yeah. we were joined by the lovely Becca. You're welcome to come on cam if you want, by the way. I don't know where you are, but you're welcome to come. Finished the 1,000 Deaths of Ardor Ben. Nice. 734 pages. Wow. And then you're still going to do a sightseeing book. Jesus. Impressive. Hello, hello. I'm back from dinner and starting One Piece Volume 4. Fantastic. 21 pages into Death by the Sea. Got home and started cleaning. Shouldn't take too much longer, and then I can read again. I really need to do I wrote my to-do list this morning. It's 2 pages long. I was like, I just left it open passively aggressively on the kitchen bench for Anthony and was like, I'm going to sprints now. Bye. I came out and crossed a couple of things off, and I was like, I love you. I love you very much. He made me a cup of tea this morning, and I still haven't drank it. I think it's cold, but it's just.
That's what a microwave for.
Yeah. My mother-in-law brought round my birthday present. And I love her so much. She gave me like this beautiful card wishing me like happy birthday. But instead of just like putting $50 in the card, she made like a little envelope with the $50 in it because she wanted it to be like super dark. And then she goes, I have something else for you as well. It's not a present for your birthday, but I just know you've been looking for it. So there's this really good like pre-wash spray like that gets stains out of kids' clothing. And some chick in Australia put it on TikTok and made it like super popular. So like none of my shops have been able to get it recently. But her husband is like a delivery man. And he's like, yeah, we just got you a box of it. We just decided to just buy it before they even put it on the shelves. And I was like, what? So I've got like 7 bottles of this pre-stain remover. I was like,
oh, that's a game changer.
You're like 32. Best birthday ever to get stain remover for your birthday and be excited about it.
You know what? Sometimes when it's something that you've been looking for like that, like it's not the gift, it's the thought that counts. Like,
And that's literally what it was.
Got it for you.
Yeah, and the fact that like she listened enough when I spoke about it. Nice. Hi Ari, hi Neva. So many favorite people in one place. Thank you, Leandra. 46 pages read and on track to finish next sprint. Nice. 46% done with my cozy mystery. 33% in the last word and both set of headphones. Oh no.
Give me that.
Can't you charge them?
They're probably
or are you somewhere you can't charge them?
Okay, well. No.
Hi, ML.
Go to bed.
4 dozen virtual people is better than 4 in real life people. Oh, 100%. Like 100%. So excited for Pick-Pongathon. Hopefully I'm not burnt out after this readathon. Well, the good thing about Pick-Pongathon this year is that you get to pick how many prompts you want to do. So like you start with like 5 and yeah, you might get some misses and have to increase, but like it's not like a matter of if you're burnt out and know you're not going to be able to read many, just pick 3. Like there's no minimum amount of prompts you can pick.
Sure, go to bed.
Oh, that is totally fine.
We're like, I'm going to do a weekend worth nerdathon and we're going to just read all weekend.
Oh, nice. I love it.
No, lose it.
You said a sinful word and the English person came in to correct us. I am loving Loveless. I have just over 100 pages left and I'm planning on staying up and finishing it tonight. Perfect.
I also love that book.
Didn't read. I haven't read it, but I have heard it's great. Wait, is that the one that's part of the? No, never mind.
It's a host favorite. It's like purple. It's got like people on it. It's by Alice Oseman.
Yeah, isn't it part of the? It's not part of the.
It's not part of Heartstopper.
Heartstopper. No, I think I've read it.
It's like her story, like her experience, like as an ace person.
Yeah. In response to the microwaving tea thing, listen, I have been desperate sometimes, and American workplaces don't have a kettle. And we had, normally I just get hot water out of the water cooler because it has a hot setting, but we were out of water for a while, so I was bringing my own water. And I did some things I'm not proud of.
Sorry, my mother-in-law just messaged me.
No,
So
you're
she's
good.
like,
It just depends, because I'm not going to waste a perfectly good cup of tea if I can just throw it in the microwave, heat it up, and drink it.
I just
But
drink it cold.
If it's the dregs, I will drink it cold.
So Grace, which is my mother-in-law, I sent her a message and was like, hey, so like, we call her Gigi, so Grandma Grace. I was like, do you want some extra Gigi time this weekend? Because I've got some reading sprints and Anthony needs to study, and like we could totally make it work if we had to, because he would just do less study and while I was on the sprints, like we would make it work. But if you want to have some Gigi time and take the baby, like we wouldn't be opposed to that. And she's like, yeah, sure. So they've just bought this new car seat. She's like, we'll take her for a drive. So she's like sending me updates. She's like, fell asleep at 10:45. Oh no, she only slept for 40 minutes. Is that okay? Well, do I need to get her to try and go back to sleep? And I'm like, no, it's fine. Like whatever you do is fine. Because it's the first time she's like taken her for like a big extended period of time. She's really worried that she's going to like ruin the routine. And I'm like look, ideally, if she was home, I'd get her to sleep from like 11 till like 1:30, 2 o'clock. But if she sleeps a little bit on the drive out there, you got to do your thing, and if she sleeps a little bit on the way back, I don't really care. Like, it'll be fine.
No,
it's not going to ruin my whole week.
And throwing the routine off one night or one day is not going to like, she might be a little cranky a little bit later, but it's not going to like ruin everything. No.
We're going to a party later tonight, which is a 40-minute drive from ours. So she'll probably just like sleep on the way there as well and sleep on the way back. Her whole day's already going to be screwed up anyway. So it doesn't really bother me. Jean says hello, by the way. Debating about switching books. What are you thinking about switching from and to? Is it because you're not liking your current one?
I mean, truly, I got to 58% of my book and then I DNF'd it. I did end up skipping to the end to find out what happens.
Did you
the twist was
have
trash.
some form of... Oh, okay. I was like, did you have some form of fixture?
Like, here's the thing. I'm so, like, I mean, sure. But, like, I'm so glad that I did not. Because I was going to just tough it out. Because I was like, this book needs to get off my TBR. I can get all the points for it, whatever. And then Brie was like, if you made 58%, you can just DNF it and just count the pages that you read. So I was like, okay. Because it was like a 400-page book almost, I think. So I was like, I really do not, like, I had the audio, but I really just do not care. Like, if you're going to be homicidal, do something. Don't just, like, talk about it the whole book. I mean, a homicide happened, but it, like, I don't know. The twist was really bad. Like, I just...
Oh, no.
Like, I read it, like, I skipped to the end, and I was like, let me see what the twist is. So I read, like, the main characters. The book that I read was called... You're Invited, the thriller. You're Invited. And so like the main character's interview about, you know, this supposed murder or whatever happens at the end. She's like the last interview. So I read it, and then I read the chapter after it to see what what the full twist was. I was very disappointed. It was not.
I won't bother then.
I want to know, Nita.
You want to know what the twist was?
Oh, I do. I feel like maybe I won't read it now.
Like my Bobby.
I'll message you. Because some people
I was going to say, can you message me too? Because I just want to know the plot and the twist.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, most of the things I haven't done that I'm not proud of are like microwaving water so I could make tea. They're really lame things to not be proud of.
I fell asleep while reading the book, and now I'm so lost I seem to
Don't pull it.
still in turning pages.
Oh no!
That's like when you fall asleep listening to an audiobook and you wake up and you're like,
I know.
wait, what?
I've done that.
It's a thriller, and I'm not sure I remember if it's real. What thriller is it, Jean? Excuse me. Yeah, what thriller is it, and what are you thinking you're going to swap to?
What?
Go find your.
Oh, there we go. Bad reviews if you're invited. So
Yeah, well, I didn't hear bad reviews, and then they gave it to us early on Book of the Month, so I was like, yeah, this looks great. Disappointed.
Rude.
Who's it by?
Amanda something. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to look because
I was
to
gonna
be
say
honest-
it won't matter because it's not anyone I recognize.
yeah, it's in the other room, like the book. Amanda Jayatisa.
Ah,
She said,
Never heard of her.
I mean, good on her
I
for
thought
writing
this
a
was
book.
her debut novel. Apparently, she wrote another book. I don't know if I'm going to read it, but she wrote it. It was called like My Pretty Girl or something like that. I don't know.
Sounds like the most basic bitch white girl thriller I've ever heard of in my life.
She's not white though. She's Sri Lankan.
No, but is she writing about a white character though?
No, all of her characters are Sri Lankan.
Oh.
I think the only
largely racist comment then.
There are only 2 characters in the book that are like white Americans, and that is the ex-boyfriend of the main character who's marrying like her best friend, and then like or her ex-best friend, and then her ex-best friend's friend who's like a friend of the family. But everybody else, like the main character and the ex-best friend, are Sri Lankan, and most of the book takes place in Sri Lanka.
Interesting.
Okay. Not my cup of tea, but I'm glad that you were able to skip ahead and get it sorted.
I'm putting in the chat what this is about.
Okay. I received an arc at work that I'm so excited for. Let me just grab it. Because I don't remember what it's called. I'm really excited, but I can't remember what it's called. But it's because of how they sold it to us. So it says, Gilmore Girls meets practical magic in this spellbinding debut. That's literally the front cover.
Well, that's exciting.
I pre-ordered this book.
The Unfortunate Side Effect of Heartbreak and Magic is the book.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it.
Bree Randall. Well, I'm hoping it's blue, but I'm hoping the next prompt will let me read it because I'm really excited because I love me some Gilmore Girls.
Let me know how it is because I follow her on Instagram. She was like given to me through stories. Like you know how like sometimes you get ads for other people's things on stories.
Yeah.
So I followed her on Instagram and then I went and pre-ordered the book when she really started pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know how it is. I mean, I'm not going to cancel the pre-order because I'm pretty sure she's the author. So even if you tell me that it's trash, it's still going to just sit on my shelf.
Well, to be fair, you loved Priory and I didn't. So maybe we just have sometimes have different senses of what we like.
That's
so maybe
also
you'll
true.
like it. Also, I'm not a huge witch fan. Like I don't love books about witches. You do.
Yeah.
So
yeah. To be honest, the only book that I read recently that I didn't like that had witches in it was Practical Magic. Like the actual book. I just found it to be very boring. But I feel like when she says Practical Magic means Gilmore Girls, I feel like a lot of people think more of Practical Magic the movie, not Practical Magic the book. Because I know a lot of people that didn't even know Practical Magic was a book.
Mm-hmm.
But the book is just very... I tried to read it at the beginning of this month for Jan's... I needed a witchy book for Jan's readathon. And it was very dry. Like, I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Now, Margaret, you can't comment on this because you probably have insider information that we don't. But people in the comments / myself and Neva, because we're just as clueless, where are we speculating that we're heading to next? What other Easter eggs can people come up with?
I can't comment on it.
Here's the thing. At guessing, I'm literally just like I'm just like wherever Bree tells me we're going, we're going.
To be fair,
someone get it right.
At the start, there were so many Easter egg hunters, and now I barely see anyone speculating until like right before.
Right before.
Whereas before it was like a new prompt would drop, a new timer would drop, and people would just be like egg hunting everywhere. And now it's like little dribs and drabs. So that's why I want to ask here. I'm like, is there anyone that has a speculation? I have absolutely no clue. I have not been in the Discord chat enough to even have seen anything. But I'm just curious what people are speculating we're heading to next. Oh, we have someone who thinks we're going to Australia. Someone's hoping for Cairo. Okay, so Jean is swapping. She's reading Sea of Ruin by Pam Godwin. Oh, wait, this is what she's hoping to swap to. Sea of Ruin by Pam Godwin or Summer We Fell, hoping they have a coastline in them.
Summer We Fell sounds interesting.
Yeah, I was going to say I would go Summer We Fell.
I feel like a lot of the speculation was like Aoife and Brittany when it came to the timers. Which Aoife figured out why the timers were the colors that they were as we went. So I haven't seen anyone else try to confirm that with me yet.
So she didn't put that in a chat. She messaged you directly for that.
She messaged me directly. She was so pissed when I finally was like, here's the final piece that you need. She was so mad. It was hilarious.
I had noticed there was colors, but I hadn't paid that much attention.
Yeah, each of the 5 teams has a color in the timer.
Yeah. So I think that what Brie should release, which like would probably be her most watched video ever, is all the different Easter eggs she left throughout.
She's going to. It's going to be a Patreon exclusive.
It's a Patreon exclusive.
Oh, awesome.
Which is great.
I'm signing up to her Patreon as soon as I get settled in the new house. I just didn't want to do any Patreons when I was like in the middle of like moving where I can't actually enjoy the bonus content. So, the way that Patreon works though is if she's already posted something like that, I can go back and watch it later after I sign up, right?
Potentially. I mean, it's not going up until sometime in September. I don't entirely know how Patreon works. I have to learn that.
Patreon, yes. Like for instance, like I'm on Jan's Patreon. I'm not on Bree's at the moment because money, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be going back to hers. So like when I joined Jan's Patreon, I could go back as like I'm at the top tier for her, so I can access everything. But basically, like you'll just be able to access all of the past content that's at the tier that you're at.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Apparently it's going crazy with theories. I have not been on my chat today. What are people talking about? They've been like, what if like she's like, well, it's no longer technically my birthday. Let's do something now, because she said she wasn't going to drop a prompt on her birthday. Red, you guys are crazy.
Sorry, I just read Neva's message in the private chat.
What?
Like, that's definitely a common thing in a world-ending thing that people can find out.
And
but like not as a thriller like plot twist, bro.
Because the whole thing is that the reason for all of the events is so that she can like save people from this person.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Like, no, ma'am. No. And you don't find that out until the very end. But we're supposed to believe that like she hasn't moved on from him too. Because like throughout the whole book, she's talking about like her heart races and she gets like clammy, whatever, which like now I think that's like we're just supposed to be reading that like she's afraid of him, but the way that it comes off throughout the whole book is like she is jealous of the fact that he's married, like her ex-best friend is marrying him.
Oh wow, what a fucking mess.
That's what I said. I was like, I literally read it and I was like this.
The disaster.
Yeah. I got to like the second line of your comment was like, well, this sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Then I kept reading and was like, whoa, it went a whole other side. Ali May, I want you to pick a random city in the world, and I am so curious to see if she's right. Just pick a random city in the world. See, everyone has a coastline. Thank you. Is Margaret drinking like never have I ever?
No, I just have a sore throat right now.
I just think it was really funny. As soon as anyone made a comment, you were like, trying to hide your facial expression. No. I think Sydney makes the most sense for around the world travel because from there we can go up through Asia and finish in LA. That's true. Like thinking, yeah. I'm still waiting for a prompt to drop when Margaret has sprints so she can finally debut a timer on her own channel.
Yeah, because I think everybody else has debuted timers. I debuted one. I think Aoife debuted one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Someday I will get to debut a timer on my own channel.
When's your next sprints?
That would be tomorrow morning. Oh shit! Let me schedule those.
Oh my god!
My sprints I need to schedule.
No,
I knew what you meant.
Did I schedule my sprints? That's the question because I'm supposed to have sprints after.
Yeah, yours at 2 p.m., isn't it? Not 2 p.m.
It's at mine. They're at midnight my time.
Yeah, no, they're scheduled because it's 2 p.m. my time. So yes, because I put the notification up.
Okay, they are scheduled. I was like, oh my god. Oh, you know what I do have to schedule though? I have to schedule 24-hour sprints because those are happening next week.
Yeah, I need to. I just remember I need to schedule those so that Brianna doesn't yell at me.
I don't care. Be quiet.
I truly have no idea if I will ever get to debut a timer because I don't know when stuff is dropping. Like not even by time. So.
Well, Bree, if you're not here, but if you happen to watch this back or somehow be here in this moment.
I don't want it to be during my because I want to finish this book first. Finish my book, Brianna.
How much longer do you have of that book?
Okay. Good night.
I don't know. Hold on. I mean, I could technically finish it. Motherfucker. Come on. Give my phone a moment. I paused while I had a game up, which means it's going to be annoying trying to turn it back on.
That's fun. What I was thinking is if you finish it either tonight or early tomorrow, then you could do like 1 or 2 sprints and then like boom, prompt drop right in the middle, and then you can put your new timer up. If maybe anyone was gonna like take suggestions, great, that would be my suggestion. No, I'm just kidding. No, I need more time to read my book, so don't drop a new prompt yet because I really want to keep reading this book.
Right. I think Brianna is doing birthday dinner, but I have 3 hours and 34 minutes at 2.15 times speed.
Okay. Curry's in Egypt. My theory is Alexandria, Egypt, as where we're traveling next, and the promo. Okay. Are you doing midnight sprints tonight, Neva? Is it midnight? Is your time? What time are your sprints? It's 2 p.m. my time. Is that midnight? Yeah. Yeah. So I will finish. It's in an hour, and then there will be an hour break, and then Neva will do another hour. But I might even go that extra hour and keep going until Neva jumps on because I need to actually read, and I haven't done any. So, and the baby's not going to be here anyways, so I may as well.
I will go share the things to let people know that I'm doing this. But yeah.
But I also need to go buy a dress for tonight because I have that party that I'm going to. So I might need to not do that so that I can go get the dress while the baby's still not here. I don't know. Prompt will be a book about books, libraries, etc. In Sydney or in Alexandria.
In Alexandria. That makes sense.
Yep.
That's a very specific prompt, though. I hope not.
I mean, it was really difficult when she had it as her prompt for Buzzwordathon, where you had to read a book with like a literary word in the title. Where is it traveling from, or should I not get to have that info for my guess? If not,
We're
my guess
currently
is
in
Wellington.
Santorini, Greece.
Yeah. We can't skip Africa. I honestly don't think we will skip Africa because the prompts have all been filled with amazing information for each location we go to. And each location we've gone to has had something impactful to do with the world. And I feel like Africa or somewhere there needs to have that. Like, and every single amazing race that I've ever seen, they've gone to Africa.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it makes sense.
I agree.
You got to hit each continent at least once.
Yeah. She goes, we're going to Wellington and the timer will be green. We've already done, wait, have we done? Oh yeah, we did a full weekend in Europe.
Yep.
The prompt better not drop tonight. I just started my book. This is a question.
There we go.
For you,
Princess Guest.
Margaret.
And currently I'm reading The Black Prism and using my D&D notes for a bookmark.
So I'll have to tell you, Margaret, like off camera, because no one probably cares, what happened at my D&D campaign last night.
No.
You'll have to tell me later too, because I can't.
I mean, I could try to tell
I
a
also play
summarized
D&D.
version.
I just
but
don't talk about it.
Pretty much, we're trying to take down this guy who's like, he's currently like the head of some gang, and we want to take him down so that his son can take his place, and we get like a big gold bonus if we make it happen. If we keep him alive, we get more money. If he dies, we get some money, but not as much. And so our plan was to use my friend who's in the campaign, who is a wood elf, and she's like absolutely royal and beautiful, to dress up as a nice little whore to distract him, because he always comes in with like women on his arms, to distract him, take him into a room. I got roofies and everything, like drug wise, to try and drug him in a room. And she goes into the room with him and 5 other ladies and a spiked bottle of wine that we've like somehow I've rolled like nat 20s and things to like subtly get the drugs in without anyone seeing. And she goes in there to try and drug him, and she had to roll 1 for like persuasion and 1 for performance, as in to persuade him that there's nothing in the wine, and to perform herself pretending to be drunk because she was pretending to drink the alcohol. She rolled a 1 and a 2.
I mean, at that point, you just leave her in the room and you leave.
We weren't in the room at this point. This was her off by herself. All the other, I hate to use the word whores, but that's pretty much what they refer to. All the other tartisans or whatever you call them passed out, and he got suspicious. And so our DM was nice enough to give her 1 more chance to, because she just went, I take a sip. Like she just decided to take a sip of the alcohol, and then had to roll a constitution save, which she passed. So she didn't like get drunk. So then he was like convinced, okay, if there's something there. But then he now knows there's something in the bottle, but that she's not involved. So he goes out and completely destroys the bartender by like punching him in the face, full blown, like cracking his head open on the, like to blood, like everywhere, and then walks in. And that's where we have to end the campaign, because his son has just come in ready to like start overthrowing, but we ran out of time because we're with parents that have to go home to like release the babysitters. So we like stopped, and we were just like, he just like pretty much roll for initiative, and that we're going to end it there. And I rolled a 1 for my initiative, and I was like, fucking hell, they're screwed.
We had 2 combats in our last game, and let me tell you, my people rolled abysmally.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a fun, but the thing that's annoying is we can't play again now until the 22nd of September because
that's
of
frustrating.
Clashes, because one of the girls who plays is a shift worker, so she's only free 2 Fridays a month, and we usually do those 2 Fridays, but those 2 Fridays happen to be day before moving day for me, so we have to now push it to the second one. But yeah. One of the photos from before the readathon started was set in Egypt, according to reverse Google search.
Eli,
That would be an interesting place to go. I wonder what the prompt would be if we were in Antarctica. Read a book with a
Because
cold
it's
setting.
in house orange.
Read a book
You need to be
with
in bed.
like
Isolated
winter
setting,
vibes.
Do you hear me?
Pardon?
with an isolated setting, maybe,
Go.
Ooh,
If you,
yeah.
or a sciencey book, because most of the stuff out there is science.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Ooh.
good
Really
idea.
Exciting.
Ooh. Alicante.
Love it.
Love the
We
guesses.
should. We should.
So let's pop into another hour sprint, and that'll bring us back to like 10-15 minutes before we have to drop off.
Beautiful.
And then we can decide whether or not we do another one or I go dress shopping.
Okay.
Add this back in. I'm gonna have to change it to a 1 hour sprint. Cool. We'll see you all in an hour, everybody. Happy reading. Welcome back. How'd you all go? Neither that was a face. What
Oh,
did
sorry. I have to put this in the family calendar because we have a thing we have to go to, a thing that you dress up for, a wedding. And apparently I forgot to put it in the family calendar, and so like, you need to put this in the family calendar so I remember. And I hate, I don't know. I just hate it.
calendar's not working. That's what that face is.
Here's what I don't love. So like they made like the event page on Facebook, but like sent out like invites, right? So we could like RSVP and all that. But they like but for some reason, like on Facebook, you can't copy and paste the address. It only copies and pastes the city, state, and zip code. I know what city, state, and zip code it's in. I need the place. Like I need the place that we're going to.
The physical address.
So now I have to type it in manually, which is that's just annoying. Like, why do I have a phone if I have to type it in manually?
Yeah, I feel you. So I just realized my colleague made me a cake for my birthday, and I just now realized she made me a red cake for my birthday.
Oh my gosh.
She'd put it in like a container for me to eat, and I like just hadn't even like looked at it because I was so full when she'd made it. I was like, I'm really sorry, like I'll just take a piece home, like I can't eat any right now. And I just pulled it out and was like, it's red. Oh my God, she made me a red cake, because I've been like literally bragging about this readathon all week at work.
That's awesome.
So yeah. So now I just ate like a little bit, and now I'm sick again because I ate too much.
Oops.
Oh well. But my video is set. It will be premiering tomorrow at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So an hour after these sprints started today, but tomorrow for anyone. So that's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't
7
know.
p.m. Wait, you said an hour after your sprint started today?
Yeah.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
Your time zone is so nice because I know I just need to subtract 2 and flip the AM to PM or vice versa.
That's only until daylight savings comes in, and then it swaps again. But for now, it's just subtract 2. Yeah.
I'll be watching from work because I'll be at work by then.
That is fine.
I'm sorry you have to wait for that.
You already know all the info anyway, so it's pretty much the exact same as last year. So.
I'm doing my throws this week because I was gonna do it in the garage, but Mr. Reading when you said that as long as I have the stuff to do it, I can just do it at the kitchen table.
Nice.
Seriously, so much. Because I was like, I just need to be able to film this like while the kids are not here. I need everybody to stay out of wherever I am for like half an hour.
I was gonna say the maximum amount of time you would need me half an hour.
Yeah. So, and he was like, okay, and he was like, you can just do it in here, and I was like, oh, okay, great.
Oh, sweet. What I do is I film my intro, and then I set everything up, and then film my throws, so that I'm like not trying to find like one big chunk of time to do it all at once. I like sometimes like split it up. It's like whenever I get Addie free time, I do the different zone parts, and then I think
I'm basically gonna do my throws, and then like I'll do the throws, and then what I'll do is I'll give myself like 20 seconds between each throw, so I know where to cut it and put the books that I picked in between.
That's smart.
And then do my outro and my intro. That's what I used to do with my TBR game. Is I would do like the whole, like all of my picks, but I would give myself 10 to 20 seconds between each roll, and then I would because then I knew that I would chop it. Sometimes I would even say like, cut it here, and then do the next roll like that. Then I had like distinct places where it needed to be
That's
edit it
smart.
and splice, and then in the splices I would put in each of the books I picked, because it takes me half an hour to find a book sometimes, but it needs to fit across.
Oh, I do my picking after now because it's just so much
Yeah.
easier.
And then I do the outro and the intro on the same day.
So Paige, who is one of the co-hosts, has messaged me and been like, I fucking hate your game, but
Yes,
I'm excited, but I fucking hate you. And I'm like, yes, I'm so excited to see how mean it is to her this year. It'll be good.
Nice. This book is so good.
Yeah.
I'm just like, we just had a theme where, like, you know, when you have the thing, like somebody has a thing that they think that's going to make everyone abandon them and no one is going to want to talk to them. Yeah. And then everybody finds out about that thing and the people are like, we're going to stand with you anyways because you're actually like, you're a good person and you've won us over. I'm such a sucker for those moments.
Oh, no.
So good.
My book ended with the line, if I remove your gag, will you behave? That's literally like the last sentence I read before the sprint ended. And I'm like, well, that's a good place to stop.
Are we in a kidnapping situation or is this like a...
Well, it's a Katie Roberts novel and we're technically not at the smart yet. What has happened is she has gone through a portal and ended up on a pirate ship. And the pirate captain has gagged her and then propositioned her of join my gang or we throw you overboard, pretty much. And then he gagged her and has now taken her to like his little place and has said, can I trust you if I remove your gag? And that's where we're left. So I don't know where it's going to lead, but at the moment it's not neither a kidnapping nor a sexual scene. It's just kind of like a pirate showing his power. But yeah.
No. Oh, thank God. It is not another 24-hour readathon weekend.
It is for me.
It is for Neva. So Neva is running a 24-hour.
We have the 24-hour
reading sprints.
The 24
but
hours.
It's not a readathon. No.
It's not a readathon though. Yeah. Pretty sure.
So what it is Neva runs.
No, next weekend. She's right.
Okay. Okay, don't do that to me.
Because today is Friday. I wouldn't be here right now if I was doing it right now.
Oh, so it's next weekend. So it's not this
next
weekend.
The 25th and the 26th. Margaret's like, what? Because Margaret's part of it. She's one of the hosts.
Yeah.
I was over here like, wait, I mean, it don't think it would have mattered because like my sprints are the very last sprints. So if I had done 8 hours of sprinting.
Yeah, which that reminds me, I need to actually text Eva again because I still have those 2 spots that are still open.
Oh, I was thinking that I may be able to make one of them work. I just needed to do the time conversion.
Okay, so the ones, hold on, let me make sure because apparently I put the wrong freaking ones when I posted to like my, what is that called? Like the star friends, like the close friends. I posted there. Yeah, I posted there on my Instagram story for reasons that I'm not going to say on a live chat. And I put the wrong date, the wrong times because I confused Meredith. Let me find it. Please hold. Why do I have so many messages in here, bro?
Because I think it was the Sunday you needed. No, it's not the Sunday, is it? I don't know. Anyway,
it will be Saturday into Sunday for you.
Okay, that's fine.
It will be, but it's Friday into Saturday for America.
Just let me know and I'll see if I can make it work. So to answer this question, there is not another 24-hour readathon weekend this weekend.
No.
There will be sprinting. The usual readathon of like Amazing Readathon is still going on, but there is not a 24-hour readathon live of that. No. 30 pages and short stories left of Loveless. Nice. The Girl That Was Taken is the weirdest book. I continue reading. I need to know how it ends. Okay. Can you do what Neva did and just skip to the end and read like the last little bit just to
That's what I did. If you are more than 58% through, girl, just call it a draw, okay? Because Jean actually asked me for the for the spoiler thing that I put in the private chat, and so I sent it to her on Instagram because she was like, I really don't want to read this book, but I want to know what happened. Just skip to the end, because because if the twist is worth it, then you'll. My thing was with You're Invited, I was like, if the twist is worth it, then I'll listen to the rest of the book. And the twist was such trash that I was like, thank God, because like if I had listened to the rest of the book and then gotten to the twist, I would have been angry, actually angry. Crystal, the times that I need are 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. and 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. Those are both on Saturday because Brooklyn had to pull out.
You just said 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. I'm assuming you mean 4 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yeah, and I put it in. Just ignore me. Yes, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Not p.m.
Let me write this down. Hold on.
So you would either go like after Bree or before Margaret.
Oh, that's a nice sandwich to be in the middle of.
Yeah. And I can pick up a second one because like I'm doing of course the opening sprints from 12 to 4 p.m. I can pick up one of the ones that somebody else can't take, which is fine. I just don't really want to do.
Well, 12 o'clock is like an hour from now for you, right?
Yeah.
Well, that would work for me because then I would do 2 till 6. So I'll do the 12 till 4.
12 till 4. Okay. And then, I mean, I can pick up the 4 to 8 and then just meet up with Margaret and then hang out as long as I can on Margaret's and then sleep. I'll just figure out where I'm going to sleep during that since I'll pick up the one after you. I'll probably sleep during Bree's sprints.
I can also potentially hang out for a little bit in the 4 to 8 a.m. so you're not by yourself.
Okay. I will add you to this group chat then. I
will confirm 100% when I get off here with Anthony that we can make that happen because it will be the weekend before we move. So
yeah, I won't. You're added to the group chat, but I won't say anything like officially until you tell me, and then I'll make the graphic.
Sounds good. So we had some episodes watched and 20% of the book read. Nice. Finished cleaning. Nice. I did 2 loads of laundry. It was great. 70% of my mystery done. Fantastic. You'll hopefully be able to finish it in Neva's sprints, which start in like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, she's only 35% into The Girl That Was Taken.
Are you doing the audio? Can you do like what I did with the help and just bump that sucker up? I thought I should have done help, man, and I didn't.
Oh my God. I ended up bumping eligible up to 3.5 speed, and I was the longest book. It was so unnecessary long.
I bumped the help up to 3 times speed while I was at work. And then of course the one time that my headphones want to disconnect from my phone, they did it, and it was like my phone itself was at full volume, like my headphones weren't, but once they disconnected from my AirPods, and so it was like nobody was talking because I was at work and like we were all doing our own thing, and all of a sudden all you hear is and the guys were like, what are you listening to? And I was like, I'm trying to get this audiobook done. So
yeah,
that's hilarious.
Well, that was the last sprint. So we're going to love you and leave you there. I'm going to go dress shopping to find myself a dress for this party tonight to go with my matching googly eye shoes because, you know, that's what you do. You find a dress to go with your shoes, not shoes to go with your dress. Thank you for everyone for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Next sprints will be on Neva's channel in about an hour. I haven't dropped the link here, but the link is in the Discord, so you should be able to find it there. Hopefully it is there. Is it, Neva? Did you drop it in the Discord?
I'm going to drop it here in just a second.
Yeah. So it'll be there ready to go.
I don't think anyone else is up to drop it. So I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Yes, I did say.
I think she's still doing birthday things.
Yeah, I think she's still at birthday dinner. Yes, I did say googly eye shoes. I feel like I need to get them now to explain. Just, I'll be BRB. All right? Hold on. Talk amongst yourself for 2 seconds.
Will I get Face Off Weekends vlog up during my sprints? That is the goal.
I'm working on mine. I'm gonna have it go up Sunday, I think.
Can I do it? Who knows? At this point, I'm going to be uploading vlogs for this readathon until September.
Okay, so I have a party that I'm going to, and the theme of the night is DIY dance shoes. So I made my own dance shoes.
Those are wonderful.
Those are amazing and also extremely disturbing. I love it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had these pair of shoes that like were shiny and black sitting around that I probably was never going to wear anywhere else because I just don't wear like heeled shoes very often. And I had leftover googly eyes from when I'd been making Addie's book week costumes. So I just was like, let's get crafty. And I hadn't packed my hot glue gun yet. So I just went a little wild. Yeah. So they are my googly eyed shoes. So I need to go find a dress that is going to go with the vibe of the googly eyed shoes. So I'm either going to go one of two ways. I'm either going to get like one color dress or like a bodysuit that goes with them, or I am going to just go completely the opposite and get like a really bright dress. And just
I think considering that the shoes are black, like rainbow is the way to go.
The problem is it's winter here at the moment. So I need to find something that is both like rainbowish, but also warm. So I'm going to go shopping and see what I can find.
Nice. Yeah. Those are going to be something that like you're going to wear them tonight. And then like in 3 years, they're going to be a really interesting find for someone at a thrift store.
I hope so. Like, yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out. They actually have googly eyes attached. Yes, it is book week next week. So I've made Addie a redfish, bluefish costume, a Winnie the Pooh costume, a pumpkin costume, a moo cow costume, a firewoman costume, and I think one more. I don't know. I just went a little crazy because I'm that mum. Anyways, let's just not. That's a whole
once.
Well, my logic was that this is her last week in this daycare because we're transferring to a new town. And I was like, this is her last week. Every other thing that there's been, I've like got involved with. Like I did crazy hair day, like I did her hair all crazy, and like science week, like I dressed her in green all week. And like I've got involved in everything. I was like, I can't not get involved just because it's her last week there. I can't not get involved in book week. So I just was like, just did it. I just kind of went a little crazy though, but that's fine. The costumes will hopefully last till maybe like Halloween. So maybe she can rewear one of them to Halloween. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, we'll go now. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Go head over to Neva's next if you want more sprints, and we will see you all in the next one. Bye. And I need to remember to hit in broadcast and not leave studio.